7-9, side out. Eight, 9. Eight, 10. Eleven, 8. You swung at it. No let. No let. 12-8. $12-8. $12-9. Let. Left side, 12-9. Not up. 13-9, right side. Ten, 13. Ten, 14 game ball. Let. It's gone. Okay. Okay, men, ladies, you're serving, Michael, 10-14, left side. Out of court. Right side, 11-14. Fault. Game number 1, 15-11, 2 minutes. Okay. Game number 2, Mr. O'Connell serving at -1-1. Yep. You were even. Yep. Side out. What? Oh, okay. -1-1. They're playing it over because the ball hit him. -1-1. Two -1, side out. Three -1. Second hand, right side, 3-love. Vargas. No let. One, 3. 1-3. You're welcome. Right side, second hand, 1-4. Five, 1, side out. Second hand left, 5-2. Not up. 6-2 right side. Let. Three, 6, side out. Thank you. 4-6, right side. Second hand left, 4-7. Five, 7. Eight, 5, side out. Nine, 5. Nine, 6. Ten, 6, left side. Seven, 10. Seven, 11. 8-11. Twelve-8, side out. 12-8. Yeah. 13-8. Right side, 13-9. Ball. Ten, 13, side out. Let. Point. 10-14. There's no appeal. It's a simultaneous call. We're all calling. Yep. Watch yourself, Sonny. 10-14, right side. Game ball. Eleven, 14. Not up. 12-14, right side. Let. Right side, 12-14. Let. Thirteen, 14. Fault. Out of court. 14-0. Two minutes. Okay, players ready? Games are tied 1-1, love all, play. Let. One love, side out. Two love, right side. Three love. Let. Left side. Right side, four love. Left side, five, love. Fault. Six, love. Six, one. Let. Right side, 7-1. 8-1. Side out, 2-8. Let. Two 9. Ten 2. Eleven 2. 12-2. Fault. Thirteen 2. Fourteen 2. Game ball. That's game 15-2, 2 minutes. fourth game. Greenberg, O'Connell up 2-1. Mr. O'Connell serving at -1, +1. Love 1. So here's the thing. It's not broken through, but it's cracked. We should get a new ball. You definitely need a new ball. Definitely. The next crack, you can crack it by breaking it. Yeah. Should be right there. Okay, men, ladies. Okay, Ryan, right side, love 1. One all. Two, 1. Two all, side out. Two, 3. Four, 2, side out. Four, 3. 5-3. I'm going to have to warn you about racket abuse. Please. 6-3. Seven, 3. 7-3. Fault. 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 Second serve.
What about 4 reps? I'm just communicating with those who are calls. What's that? What's the call?
7-3. It was a fault. 8-3. 4-8. Side out. Four, 9. Yep. Ten, 4. Coming in. You're coming in. Yeah, it was just 4-9. You just won the point, and you're not serving. No let. 10-4. Side out. Ten, 5. Six, 10. 6-10, side out. Seven, 10. Seven, 11. Eight, 11. Side out, 12-8. Well, 13-8. Jordan left side, 13-9. Ball. Right side, 14-9, match ball. (10-14) side out. Game and match, 15-10.
hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me good? Welcome to the 12:45 match. On the court, in the green, light green shirts, we have the team of Raj Nanda and Will Osnato, who are -1. Their opponents, Chris Callis and Sadiq Madraswala, are -2. We will start with -1 love.
All right,
So who's serving?
coming in live. David Berliner here in the commentary booth. Got a pretty packed crowd for this marquee match. A lot of talent out there. We got 2 shades of green.
Sadiq? Chris? Okay, so Mr. Callis is serving at
Callis is going to lead us off on the left.
-1 love.
Rocking the Tiger Band. Osnado matching him with the Grateful Dead chic. Here we go. See both teams getting comfortable, covering for each other. Testing Osnado early.
Love all.
Remember, starting to roll in. Good pick up from Sadiq.
1 love, left
Raj
side.
a little aggressive in the front.
Two love.
Tough, Raj. Put one in the tin. Both teams kind of hanging around the middle right now. Little cross-court battle.
3 love.
Sadiq mixing it up with a 3-wall. Beautiful. Ooh.
4 love.
Great touch from Callis there. Will hanging back a little bit. And here we go, a little action down the left-hand rail. Sadiq ripping it.
Out of court.
Osnado having a little
Left
trouble with
side,
the pace.
5 love.
I think everyone's still battling the nerves a little bit, getting settled. Team 4 screen out to a little bit of a lead here. Sadiq working the backhand. Will, nice height.
Six love, right.
Raj maybe forcing it a bit, feeling like he's got to get on the board.
Ball.
Callis in the front. Will, good hands. See Will trying to cover the back to get. Oh,
7 love.
Miscommunication in the back left. It's tough for team Lime Green here. They got to get a little more comfortable out there. Just we'll mixing it up the pace a little bit. Sadiq handling it pretty well. See if they could start moving him around a little bit more. And they got to get him off the red line. Good get. On a 10 there from Sadiq. All right, Team Lime Green on the
1-7.
board. See if they can get a little momentum swing here.
Ball.
Second serve here for Will. Nanda Osnado coming through last night to the round of 16. Curious to see how the conditioning is going to hold up here. Team Callis and Madraswala are definitely fit. We'll see what Raj and Will can make him move around a little bit. Get some work in the legs. Sadik looking very comfortable. And Raj with
1-8.
Team Lime Green's got to get the ball moving around a little bit, see if they can get them out of position, covering for each other. Right now they're kind of hanging around the hoop, volleying the ball pretty easily. There you go, a little uncomfortable there. Rosh in the back, another
9-1, side out.
It's a good idea. Maybe Sadik hanging back a little bit. See how Team Lime Green wants to set themselves up here. Are they going to keep going for it, keep shooting, get comfortable? Are they going to just try and get their nose in the game? It's a good shot from Raj, good pickup. Spot from Will. Under a little pressure here. Oh, great get.
Second hand, 9-2.
A little
right
over-aggressive
side.
from Sadik there. Callis covering up the front left. Great touch.
10-2.
Little front side. Beautiful. Will knows he's got to be pushing up a little bit more for that one.
Let.
Yeah. Callis doing a really nice job of covering up the middle, just letting Sadik kind of hang around, hit the ball hard, keep his position on the red line. Little three wall here. Will picking it up. Sadik ripping a rail, catching in the back. Unlucky for Lime Green here. All right, 11-2 here. Might be getting to the point where they just want to shoot out, see if they can get comfortable. This game doesn't seem like it's going their way. Oh, and another great shot from Callis. Raj leaving Will a little bit out to dry there. Oh. Reach. Callis from the back. Will, good hands. Oh, great shot from Callis. And let ball. Good point all around there.
Left side, 12-2.
Seems like Team Nanda's NATO is doing a little better here when they get Sadik and Chris covering for each other. Trying to open up the court a little more, see if they can get Sadik off balance, maybe get a little more errors out of him. Right now he's looking very solid. Sadik from the left here. You see Chris just kind of hanging in the middle, just inching in front of Will. Just looking for the volley. Oh.
3-12, side out.
It's probably his first error of the match here. Might be a good sign for Lime Green. Nice shot from Sadik. Raj covering from the back. There you go. Sadik pushing back a little bit. Raj putting it in the front left. Oop, a little miscommunication there. Good backhand from Will there. Sadik plenty of time on the forehand. Got another let.
Coming in, 3-12.
Oh, let's see if Lime Green can take advantage here. Well played by Sadik. Little three wall. It's Rosh in the back. Shot.
3-13.
Sadik with a nice little roll corner there. Catching
Left
the ball,
side.
hanging back just a bit. Raj covering in the back, 3-wall, Sadik on it. Callis get hands, Will get a swing. Oh, Sadik with absolute
14-3 side out,
rail.
game ball.
Got a handful of game balls here for Team Forest Green. Let's see if Lime Green tries to go for it. See if they can get a little more comfortable out there. Will moving the ball, trying to get Sadik out of position.
That's
but
game
Sadik
number one,
handles it with
15-3,
3-wall
2
nick.
minutes.
All right, Lime Green's got to work a little bit harder, it looks like, and we'll catch you in a few.
This is the second game. Mr. Callis serving at -2 +1.
Here we go, Callis leads us off. Let's see if there's any noticeable change in strategy here from Team Lime Green.
-1,
Raj going
1.
for it again from the back. Trying to get Sadik out of position, moving to the front left, but another tin. Good
Love
spot from
one.
Callis will have a little trouble with the ball. Just looks like Team Forest Green is very comfortable, and Lime Green's going to be falling on their back feet. Let's see if they can try and get in front, push Sadik and Chris to more uncomfortable spots. This ball's coming out. Callis with a nice little roll. Raj, give a couple cross plays there, nice and tight.
Side out, 2 love.
Having a little trouble with that tight rail. Trying to work Sadik a bit more, it looks like. Chris covering in the back. Nice touch from Callis. Will up there. Sadik a little ripper. Raj covering for Will in the back. Here we go again. Sadik on the back end and another 3-wall nick. It's a great shot from Sadik.
Will
There,
left
but it's
side,
good.
2-1.
Got 2-1 here for Lime Green. Raj covering again for Will in the back. Sadik gonna push off the red.
Thank you. 3-1.
3-1 Will from the right. Lob serve to Sadek. See if he goes for the skip again. He does. Rod from the back. Seems like Lime Green is working a bit of an I formation.
4-1.
Raj more involved. That's a beautiful 3-wall nick. Will's definitely pushing up more. Trying to find the spot where he can be picking up some more of those balls from Callis.
5-1.
Back a hair. It's a good volley from Will, catching the nick. Here we go. Low momentum swing for Lime Green here. Will from the right. It's a great
6-1.
serve. Just catching Sadek a little bit on the back wall. And here we go, just like that. Allows NATO Nanda out to a little bit of a lead. Sadek definitely falling back a little bit and moving back at the court. Raj maybe finding his range. Oh, and a beautiful
Right
shot
side,
to the back.
7-1.
Just almost there, but perfect length.
No. 2-7.
It's a tough break
Callis
for Team
coming
Lime
in.
Green. Will almost on it. Callis, great hands in the middle. Just start to feel like in the first game, Sadek and Chris were pretty planted on the red line, just volleying from very comfortable positions, and Nanda and Osnado were really falling to the back, not really getting up in front, and now it definitely seems like the momentum has shifted. Chris still playing that middle position, but Raj getting a little bit more from the back, Sadek maybe falling a little bit back to the back left corner, making a few more errors. So let's see if they can keep it going here. From
2-8. Right side.
Got Team Hal in the building here. Coming to check out the matches. This is definitely one of the marquee ones of the day. Raj going for it.
3-8.
Sadek taking his time, definitely trying to figure out how to get a little momentum going there, but great serve.
4-8.
Just catching Will a little bit unawares. One hop in the tin on that post. Will knows he's got a volley. Coming out. Oh, and Raj going for it.
5-8.
Tin again. Just like that. Lead cut in half. Let's see if Forest Green can jump out and try and cut that lead a little bit more here. Raj coming from the back here. Sadek trying down the rail. Ryan O'Connell, victorious this morning, coming in to watch the match. Callis is everywhere. Sadek playing steady. Will trying to find the nick. Working the ball around. This is a great point for Lime Green here. Getting him covered, get him out of position. Raj again from the back here. Callis covered in the middle. Looks like both teams are getting a little more comfortable calling balls, letting balls go. Good pick up by Sadek there. Will going for the front. Oh, and Callis with the roll.
Right
corner.
side, 6-8.
Raj completely hung in the back. It's a great point. It's a good confidence booster there for Callis and Sadek. Will and Raj know that they really let this one slip a bit. Let's see what they do to respond. Sadek with the 3-wall. Will hanging back a little bit again there.
7-8.
Sadek dropping one in. And here we are. Nandas NATO up 1. Spot. Sadek handling it.
Eight all
Tough
right
bounce
side.
between lime green there. But we're all tied up here. Momentum definitely swinging back. Let's see how Raj responds if he's going to shoot. Try and get the momentum back on his side. And he does.
9-8. Nanda coming in.
Beautiful reverse there from Raj. It's a really crucial stage in this game. Let's see if Raj and Will can take the lead again. Build a little buffer between Callis and Sadek coming in. Go with the hard serve. That's a great get. Sadek definitely looks like he's found his feet again. Oh, and absolutely buried by Nanda.
10-8 left.
Not a whole lot you're going to do about that. Absolutely beautiful shot. Will on that reverse. Raj from the back. The I formation seems to be working here. Sadek with the Hail
10-9
Mary
right side.
three-wall.
Will.
It's a great shot
10-9.
at a crucial stage. Let's see if Will goes for the hard serve here or hits him with the lob again. Again, he goes for it. Raj working him back. Oh, Will goes
10
for
all.
the reverse and just catches the
Side
throw.
out.
It was a good idea, but Callis was on it. All right, let's see what happens here. Chris from the left at 10 all. Will takes it on the backhand. Sadek planted on the right line. Let's see if Raj can get him moving around again. Will in the front. Oh, an absolutely
10-11.
great length. Sadek just letting it
Right
hang.
side.
Just a hair catching the back wall. Sadek serving to Raj. Definitely wants to keep the ball on the side wall. It's better serving from Sadek. Will's got to make sure he's staying up, looking for the reverse. Good rail from Sadek there. Raj on it.
Not up.
Catches Sadek hanging a little bit back.
12-10. Nanda
Great touch from
coming
Raj
in.
there. Just catching the nick. Team Lime Green gets out a little bit in front again. Let's see if they can close it out. Sadek goes to the hard serve. Trying to catch Sadek on the backhand a bit, it looked like. Raj, good hands. Sadek resets with a lob. And Cal's covering for Sadek. Will waiting for it there. Coming around for the middle. Cal's from the back. Oh! Will waiting for it, but
Will.
didn't even see it
Will
sneak
left
through.
side. 12-11.
Great hands from Callis there. All right, Nandas NATO up 1. Trying to get level here at 1 all. Will serving to Callis.
12 all.
Fight on the front,
Side
front
out.
wall, sidewall, nick for Callis there. Not even the nick. Will just caught a little behind Callis there. Raj definitely seemed a little bit too deep in the court there too. All right, let's see. We got Callis serving to Will from the left. 12 all. Let's see if Raj tries to shoot out a little bit again there. was hopping up a
12-13.
bit. It was a good idea from Sadik. No one home there.
Sadiq, right side.
Unlucky with the bounce. 13-12. Sadik coming in, serving to Raj. See if Raj is going to go for another shot here. Great serve from Sadik, pushing Raj back. Will pushing up. Just trying to volley. And Raj taking balls from the back. All right, team 4 screen out of position.
Let.
In the let.
12-13.
Sadik again from the right. Three wall. A little miscommunication there for
13-all.
Green. It's going to kill him at this stage in the game. Ball came up. It was a great opportunity for Will. And now we're level again at 13-all. Sadik from the back, ripping that forehand.
Out of court.
Oh, unforced error.
Side
from
out.
Sadik.
14-13.
All right, here's
Game
a
ball.
chance. First game ball for Team Lime Green. Let's see what serve Raj comes with for Sadik. Is he going to try for the backhand again? See if he can get him a little out of position. Or is he going to go for the lob and hope for a racket error? All right, let's see. Raj can cover for Will there. Oh, and a great roll. Unbelievable shot.
Left side, 14-all, double game ball.
All right, here we go. Double game ball. Huge serve for Will here. Doesn't want to leave it too loose for Callis. Let's see, he's got the nerve. Will working it back. Sadik hoping for a stroke. I don't think he's going to get it here. Probably just a safety let. Here we go, big serve again for Will. Oh, almost caught him on the shirt there. Ross in the front. Good leave. Callis getting a rip on it. Raj covering for Will. Resetting here. Definitely trying to catch him. Hanging back a little bit. Let's see if anyone's going to go for a shot or if they're going to go for the racket error. Raj, 3-wall.
That's game
Great
for Callis.
hands from Callis. That's
And
tough.
Madraswala,
It's a great game.
15-14.
All right, here we go. 2 left for Callis and
2
Madraswala. We'll see you in a few.
minutes. got this thing to lean on.
Check, check, check.
Not working.
All right, and we're live. So we got a legend in the booth here. It's an honor to be joined by Rob the Rock Gibraltar. A lot of knowledge about the game. Long time nemesis on both the singles and the doubles court. Just an absolute great guy. So we're really lucky to be joined by him today.
I enjoyed being here with Mr. Berliner himself. I think anyone who listened to Damian Much last night on the microphone will have the courage to step forward now and contribute.
It was truly inspiring
Okay, the players
commentary.
are ready. It's the third game.
It was social, political,
Callis and
athletic.
Madhuwala are up 2 games to love.
Yeah, Damian, you know, he really combined
gonna
kind of
be
the CNN-style
-3
reporting
plus
as well
2.
as some of the ESPN morning shows.
And a little bit foxy.
Five,
A little
please.
foxy
Players
as
are
well
ready.
at times. All right, here we go. 2 love down. Team Forest Green really stepped up in the last game. Let's see if Nanda and Osnado have anything different for him. Raj covering in the front. Oh, good cover from Sadek there. Callis coming with a little heat. Raj with the shot. Got some confusion about the pickup here.
Yep.
Raj looking back. And Callis makes the error.
3 -3 side out.
Hey, Aaron, I thought I'd step in here. His
Yeah.
young son, Aaron, just walked by.
Alright, so here we go.
Father-son.
Raj from the right. Rob, what do you make of these teams? I feel like we got a lot
Fairly
of
balanced.
lot of skill out here.
How did what is the numbers on these teams? Do you recall the
I think
odds?
Callis and Sadek are definitely one of the top 2 teams this year from a seeding perspective. And Nanda and Osnado had to qualify in last night, so you always got to wonder if that's kind of a little bit of extra wear and tear on the body.
They tee off at the beginning with the same handicap? I think they were both -2, possibly.
I think Osnado Nanda might be -1. Madraswala Callis -2.
Racket down. Left forecourt.
A little carnage there.
3
Everyone seems to be okay.
-3.
Okay, 3 -3 here. Definitely a big swing on the handicap.
No, down too low, you get a swing of 4
Oh,
points.
great shot from
4
Raj.
-3.
Nobody home there behind Will. Some slick dancing from Osnado there to get out of the way. Callis trying to work Will's feet.
Second
little
hand.
racket error there from
4
Will in the middle.
-2. Right
It's always
side.
interesting when you have a lefty on the left wall as an amateur, especially one who could volley as well as Sadek. Kind of get into the cross-court slap battle a bit.
These guys are playing almost as if it was the old University Club court. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Not much of a lobbing game.
Not a lot of change of pace or height right now.
Bang, bang.
I think for Team Forest Green, they know it's working for them, and
Yeah.
you know, Lime Green's definitely got to work the ball a little bit more. They definitely had a lot more success in the last game when they got Sadek to the back left and maybe Chris covering a little bit
Right.
more. But you see now everyone's just kind of hanging around the red line.
Kind of crowded in there.
Will
no one's
right
moving
side.
Up, no one's moving
4
back.
Yeah, it's a full house.
-2.
It's bound to come to a let.
Yeah, everyone jostling for position. We got Will serving to Sadek here. Oh, Just a little safety let there.
Earlier on, I heard Larry say there's no such thing as a safety let
Well,
during one of the matches.
well,
This
Larry's a special
assiduously.
guy in that regard.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, what a phenomenal opportunity this is to have
Just
Larry's-
catching the tin there from Raj.
Gonzo marathon weekend.
Coming in. -1-4.
Yeah, the whole setup here is just incredible. Yeah, the club does a great job.
Ball.
We got professional streaming set up. We got Scons reffing all the matches. It's really lucky. And,
I had
and
a few write-ins, a few Twitters coming in.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, one was
just Twitter or
related
Reddit,
to
Tumblr?
the wondering if the producers here might consider changing the music between
we
games.
played the ball.
Someone said it felt a little bit like a
-1-4.
telecom
Yeah.
on your voicemail. or
What
something
type
like
of genres were they
know.
hoping
I don't
for?
know. You're
played
Mr.
the
Music
ball,
guy.
so
I mean, maybe you could
we had to do
help
it
us with
before
a
that
few
ball got
beats
thrown.
or suggestions.
New ball.
Oh, maybe some live samples.
Live samples.
Maybe in the quarterfinals.
Interesting sound bites would be pretty good. We could mic up one of
Yeah, we
these
can mic up
guys.
the players. You can hear Will singing a little Grateful Dead to himself.
So it might have been good to have Bill Ullman wired up last night.
Oh, Bill was on fire.
Aren't
He
they?
was absolutely in fuego. Unfortunate that they went down this morning, but
Oh, they
it's
did. Oh.
it's always a little
But
crazy when you play the final Friday night match and the
didn't
first Saturday match.
leave anything on the court at
They did
all.
not. They did not.
One other suggestion to the producers is maybe having a chat box on the web page there so that people could kind of comment a little bit, you know, so there's not just like you and me here having the final word on what's going on in the cage there.
If you want to undrain the swamp, you can feel free to
I
do
promise
that.
not to get into politics today. It's
Yeah,
no
the-
ending how the analogies could go. Like, I
the-
mean, which one of these players has an N option?
I mean, the fan base on YouTube is pretty ravenous, and if you give them the opportunity, they will certainly let their voices be heard.
Is this what is the technology behind this? Is this live stream or is this a? Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, Rob still uses a Motorola Razr phone, so he is not familiar with YouTube.
Yeah, we're getting personal, drummer boy. Just
No, the
I just still consider myself a technology early adopter, so like
Yeah.
you can't play that on me.
yeah,
I mean,
no,
I
Rob
was
is
gonna Snapchat something.
yeah.
from the
Rob,
booth here.
you can follow Rob at Squash Fanatic on Snapchat for the play-by-play here throughout the day. But at the end of the day, House Party is really where he spends most of his time.
Yeah, the house party. But no, I think a little music between. I like the going to the audience a bit. Miking one of the players would be pretty good too.
That's safe for now, but once the Coopers really starts flowing, then there's always a little concern about.
As Damien would say, yeah, not that wussy American beer.
No, he likes the smooth stuff. All right, probably getting back
So
to the
what we're
action here.
experiencing here is an excessively long ball warm-up. Excruciating for some players who have momentum, but
What, you think it's a tactic from Lime Green here?
Yeah.
Try and throw Forrest off their stuff.
Yeah. Well, next will come the tying of the shoe, and then the string break, which again is a win-win for the pro shop at the University Club.
It's the Pro Shop special.
I think the uniforms, the shirts are great this year. I think the look, the fit,
Okay,
the color selection,
Texture.
really nice.
so we're in the third game. Mr. Callis is serving, coming in at -1.
But doubles is sometimes hard to follow when you're watching if everyone's wearing the same color shirt.
I think also this ball needs something for a little bit better tracking.
Maybe infrared light.
I don't know, but somehow the white pro ball on a glass court shows better.
That's true.
Love 4, right
Great
side.
touch there from Callis. Will just hanging back a bit here.
Yeah, I sense a little bit of after that long warm up.
Oh, it's
Point.
gonna be a stroke
Oh.
here.
1-4.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate for Raj. to reset a little bit here for the
How you
lime green
feeling,
team.
Certainly a real pleasure to have last year's winner here in the booth.
Where?
It's humble, but
Let
has his own keen sense of the
1-4
game.
left.
David Berliner. Truly son of a
Let.
gun. One of the great blades in the game. Steve Berliner. I have a chance to watch him play someday. Singles, doubles,
Triples.
whatever he touches. His racket is magic.
You know, surprisingly, his best sport is table tennis.
A little bit in the Ullman style of
Absolute
2-4.
beauty.
blades, finesse.
Callus here.
racket
Look at that
style.
touch. All right, let's see if there's any noticeable strategy shift here for Nanda Osnado. Good pickup from Sadek there. Will trying to push him back with the heat. Oh, Callus carving that
3-4.
one. That is just a beautiful spot.
Seems to have a lot of time. Like he's seeing the ball pretty early.
He's seeing the ball, and it looks like I think Will and Raj need to start getting the ball to the back a little bit more. Because when they're playing into the volley, Forest Green just looks very comfortable. Great pick up there from Callus.
Athletic style.
Oh, beautiful shot from Raj. A little roll corner there.
Second hand
Off
right
the
side.
reverse.
3-5.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Yep. Will couldn't get up in time for that. He was a bit stunned.
Good spot from Raj there. Will on it. See Callus just hanging in the middle.
Yeah, very few balls coming off the back wall.
Yeah.
Mainly on
Forest great
Green
volley.
side.
Everyone out of position here. So that can be
I
a
think
let.
they'll get the let.
No let.
Ooh, tough call for
Somebody
lime green
appeal
here.
that one, please. The booth here
Scones dropping
disagrees.
dropping the hammer on Nanda
Even the
Osnado.
players disagree.
So it's 3-5.
Got 3-5 from the left here. I think
That-
Will's got to be careful on the cross courts because you got Callus hanging around the middle looking
No,
at
it was
on the volley.
3-5. It was 3-5. But okay.
There's a lot of talk on the court.
A little chatter.
Ooh, some in the crowd went nuts.
There you go. Push him back a little bit more. Ooh, Sadek with a
5-0.
rip down the wall there. That's a beautiful rail just fading into the corner.
Yeah, he held that stroke very a long time, beautifully.
Good. And it's great to see Sadek out there. He recently rejoined the club from Toronto. And just a great guy, great player.
Ooh. Squeezy.
Raj
we call that.
Side out.
Ruthless
6-5.
on the front wall,
Front
sidewall
side
nick
nick.
there.
Excruciatingly beautiful.
That's a favorite shot of yours, Rob, I believe.
I kind of like the roll.
Sadek going for the 3-wall and nicks it.
6-0.
Will cannot believe it. It's a beautiful shot. Level here. Callus going with the pace.
And all players are way up there in front of the tee.
No let.
Question here, no let call.
7-6, right
And
side.
it stays, no let. It's a tough call.
We have some players walking by, a little nervous about their game.
Yeah, team Linhard.
Getting ready, warming up for the Zach attack.
Raj, good hands. Will pushing it back. Sadek leaving a little bit in the middle here for Raj. Oh, it's a tight ball. Oh. Is that up from Sadek? I believe it
7-0.
was.
Yeah,
What a
beautiful.
shot
Side
from
out.
Sadek there.
Commentators having a little trouble following the ball there.
Sometimes it moves a little too fast.
He
Will backing it out here. Sadik just looks very comfortable, doesn't he, Rob?
Good hands.
Will try to get Sadik back a little bit. Leaving him loose. Will's got to get his feet moving a little bit, it looks like.
Will up there holding his arm.
Raj coming with the pace. Oh, a little miscommunication there. Good pick up from Sadik.
Good recovery.
Oh, that's going to be a let.
Let.
Raj
Nice
not happy with that spot.
Exchange ends up in a let.
Chris coming in 7-all.
All level here at 7. What do you think, Rob?
Ball.
What do you think
I
Team
think they've
Lime
got
Green's
a
got
long way
to do?
to go, but this sort of tournament has a sort of like gravity force of equalization.
It definitely seems like both teams have had their streaks.
Yeah.
But Team Lime Green doesn't seem to be making Sadik and Chris all that uncomfortable.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good for them, particularly because they got quite a few points on the handicap going into this third game. So even though it feels like they're even,
It's a pretty simple
they're
let there.
dropping quite a few points to the leading team.
Yeah. Will under a lot of pressure there. Good cover from Raj. Sadik on it, and a great front wall
8-7.
sidewall nick. Look at that shot. Absolutely beautiful. You just feel like Will's got to put Sadik under a little more pressure with the cross courts.
You know, he's taking the pressure really, really well. But when he has to do something with it, having more trouble.
Will.
Left side,
Having a little
9-7.
trouble seeing if he should leave that one. Tough spot.
Their body language doesn't look too good now, down to
Definitely got to get up a little bit.
momentum against them. He should be pumped up a little bit.
Let's see if they can get something to spark. Let's see if Raj can get a shot in there. Great get from Callis there in the back. Sadik narrowly avoiding it. Goes for the 3-wall. Good hands from Sadik. Raj with the high drop. Callis hitting it hard. Raj.
He's way
Great
up
hands
front.
out there right now.
Need that pinching shot. Somebody's got to put it away.
Oh, great shot.
Precision
Left side.
drive.
Left side, 9-7. Chris.
Ooh, it's going to be a let.
You think they'll make it?
It's a tough call for Team Nanda's NATO. Let's see if they can keep it going here. It's better spots from Will.
Let.
Another let here.
9-7 left.
What do you think Team NATO has to do to get out in front here, Rob?
I think they got to just change up their game. I mean, they're just playing bang-bang with people who are banging better than they are. I mean,
Some good
a
touch
little
from
bit
him.
more of a well-rounded game. Nobody's
Looks like they're
showing great patience. It's just bang-bang.
Speaking of bang
Yeah.
bang,
10-7.
Sadik with a front wall sidewall
Loose ball,
nick.
though. And that ball's got to go higher and deeper. They're playing like it's the University Club of old. Low roof ball.
I think it benefits Team Forest Green. Sadik and Chris seem to be having no trouble with the pace.
11-7.
Chris with a great shot off the back end there. No one even close. All right, here we go. Last gasp for Team Osnado Nanda. Will trying to work the cross court. Sadik taking it off the back.
Tell me,
Better spot from Will there. Raj, great shot off the loose ball. Look at that reverse.
Second hand,
Beautiful.
right side.
He opened up the court.
11-8.
But I think it's about the spot. When it's loose, Sadik has no trouble with it. When Will gets it a little deeper, make him think about it taking it off the side wall. Just a lot more loose balls for Raj to shoot off of.
Yeah, they're just
So. Yep, there you go. Open down the rail there for Sadek.
12-8.
He can hit that one all day.
Yeah, Raj having to.
He's trying to make the
Cover
call
too
whether
much,
to
yeah.
cover the front right or
Yeah.
the back left. Still a little loose there. Sadek just teeing off on these. Oh, callous.
Nice cover. Fantastic cover.
Oh!
Great
Great
cover.
point. That's what you love to see.
Nice.
Guys laying out, hitting the
Yeah.
deck.
Nanda coming
Certainly
in,
Will
9-12.
showing iron Will there. Good steely nerves. Nice and calm, holding his own.
Here we go. Nanda's NATO.
Will they have the momentum, or will the window close?
Oh, that's a tough
Ooh, a
unforced
mental
error there.
error,
10-13,
too. He hit
right
the ball
side.
from the back wall and went to sleep on his way up to position. It's unfortunate.
Well said.
Little lapse there. Bad time.
Oh, again, Raj buries it from the back.
They
That is
cleared
a
for him, and
11-13.
he nailed it.
fantastic shot.
He's got that straight drop. It's a missile.
Team Kern and Berg entering the building, trying to repeat their performance from last year.
Compliment from last year's winner.
Oh, I think he caught Callis on the way to the front there.
11-13.
He wanted
Yep,
a little,
just a little
hit the
bit.
racket.
Just a little bit.
All right. No
Right, here we
blood
go.
drawn.
Pretty crucial serve here for Will. Nice.
Out of court.
That's a great serve
What
from
a
Will.
Great.
Just
12,
a little bit of a lapse
13.
there. We'll see if they can take advantage.
He can focus back in. This is a big point. This is a Get
Will
back it
way up in the
Will.
court there. Sadek going to the back. Will trying to change the height, change the pace. Interesting angle there from Sadek. Let's see. Raj stepping up. Callis ripping it. Raj in the back here. Callis well out of position.
Very
He wants to make
unique,
sure he hits off the side there.
hard, balanced play.
Sadek going for the tight angle there on Will. Will hanging in tough.
Somebody changing up
Reset
the pace
here.
Yep.
All right, let's see who's going to go for it.
Let
I think
go.
I ended in let. What a great point.
Oh, was he gonna? Oh,
Right side,
he's
Will,
he
12-13.
was
Sadek just hanging on the ball
a little
just a
bit
touch.
quicker. He might have been able to get that by. Is that a viable leg?
Let's see, both teams going for it here. The angle serve. Oh, and he catches him.
13 all.
What a time.
Oh.
It's a
Well, the
great-
next
great
team went in
change-up
to
serve.
change. It's usually a signal that another game is coming.
Let's hope so. I think everyone wants to see more of this game. Sadek just smacking the ball over at Will. Will trying to get a little more height. Oh, and Sadek with a gorgeous rail.
That's his
Gives
go-to
them a-
shot.
Gives them
Coming
a game
in,
ball, match
puts
ball
that
here.
14-13.
pass.
Match ball.
All right, here we go. Let's see.
I'm thinking.
What do you
it's gonna-
think?
Yeah, I think it's going to be 14 all. That's a Mudgy call. He likes to.
Ball.
Oh, just missing.
Pretty quick.
Trying to
and
catch Will a little bit unawares
sleeping.
there.
Snapped two.
Sadek trying to catch that sidewall. Raj trying to catch him off a little bit. Oh. Will getting pushed back a little bit.
They're working him
Oh,
hard.
tight ball. Let's see. Will trying to reset here. Oh, and Sonic rips a 3-wall Bose Nick to win. What a match.
Mr. Berliner, it's been a pleasure.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank you for
to have
the
a legend in the
opportunity to
commentary
chat with
box.
you. Good
All right,
luck
signing
this
off here.
weekend.
Okay, gents, judges have appeared. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in the maroon shirts, we have the team of Spencer Kern and Victor Berg. Their opponents, Zach Linhard and Greg Park. Both teams are -1, so we will start at love all. What? You could be -2 if you want. Greg, you're serving? Okay, game number 1. Mr. Park serving at love all.
All right, so we have a second round match here. Greg Park, Zach Linhart versus Victor Berg and Spencer Kern. So,
One love, Park, left side.
Riley will be very familiar with Victor, who has won this at least once, maybe twice, and is a perennial favorite here because of his court coverage and shot-making ability. He's playing with Spencer Kern, who is a
1-all, side out.
top singles player here at the club. And they're going to focus most of their attention on the lefty, Zach Linhart. Great shot there by Zach. Sort of didn't volley it, let it go to the back wall, and then hit a double post. Greg has played in this event a lot of years. He's very strong, hits the ball hard. I think it'll be interesting to see if he's able to get to the ball on the back left and win some points on his backhand. Because points like this, where Linhard is stuck in the back corner with Victor Berg in front of him, is going to make it pretty difficult for them to win a lot of points.
Oh, coming in. 3-1, sorry.
Victor with the showing his support for LBGT community with the rainbow headband on.
3-2.
I think it's 3-2. 3 to the team in the darker shirts.
4-2.
4-2 now. Linhart serving from the left. Although there is some discussion going. That's good. You have it right. That's a great shot. Kern's going to want to get that ball as often as he can to the left wall.
Ball's down, 6-2. 6-2 left.
This team played together. The Berg Kern team played together last year and had a pretty good tournament. I believe they almost made the semis, close loss in the quarters. They felt pretty confident about their ability to improve on that result this year.
3-6 coming in.
We've gotten off to a bit of a slow start.
Fault on the line.
Great get.
Let ball. 3-6 coming in.
Great get by
Victor.
Linhard in the back left corner there to keep that point alive. Great shot.
3-7.
Linhard's playing very well right now. Going to the open corner in the front right and hitting a very nice roll. I believe this is the first match of the tournament for Victor and Spencer. Second match for Linhard and Park. That can be an advantage for the team that's played once already. They're a little bit more, they're looser. They've gone through the initial nervousness that a first round O'Reilly match brings with it.
4-7 right side. Four seven.
That's a
8-4 side out.
It's a sloppy tin by Spencer. Ball did not hit the sidewall. It went straight to his racket, and he buried it in the tin.
I thought it was in. It was good. 9-4.
Good serve.
That up. 9-5. Left
Good
side.
shot by Victor. Moving Zach up. Zach couldn't quite get it. Victor's starting to feel it a little bit here, and he's calling for some balls. Great shot.
Right side.
Three
Right
wall
side.
post into the
10-5.
nick. Tough shot from a tough spot. He rolled it out. It's a big point.
10-5. You're up.
10-5. Just an explosive movement by
6-10,
Victor. A good
side out.
hold and a snap cross court. Victor's now playing the middle of the court. See if that they can
Left side. 7-10.
10. That's a
Fault.
It's tough. It's tough when Victor starts getting sort of frothy and starts
There's a fault.
taking the entire court. You have to remember, Zach will have to recognize that when Victor's playing every ball, the opening is the back left.
Out of court.
But right now,
Right
Victor's
side.
being
8-10.
able to dictate play from the tee. It seems counterintuitive, but Zach probably needs to hit a rail here to keep Victor honest. That or just a
8-11,
reverse
second
winner,
hand left.
which is an incredible shot. Some big points right here for the first game. Great get. Still going. Oh, and a Nick roll.
12-8. No.
Nice shot.
Because you know you can put your hand up. He didn't think you got the ball. No, you can't. 12-8.
I've been joined here by Mr. Ben Elias, who
12-8.
a lot of people are saying has a real chance to win this tournament this year. He's playing with Ben Gould, always a formidable opponent in the O'Reilly. Ben, what time do you play? They're following this match, so that'll be an exciting match to stick around for. See Ben. Gould has recently moved to Denver, so there might be a little rust on his game, but even a rusty Ben Gould is exceptionally dangerous. It's an interesting call. Let call. Close to a stroke there.
12-8
Zach did
coming
hit
in.
the ball back at himself. 12-8. Oh, great
13-8.
serve. That is a big serve. A nick off the back wall, sidewall nick. You don't see that often.
13-9.
Victor wins a quick point with a reverse.
13-9.
And here's a... Zach needs to win this point because we'll have... I believe Victor serves first for his team, so... Great shot. Great shot.
14-9 game ball. Raj, point.
I think the ball went through
10,
Greg's
14.
legs. Typically, you're awarded a point when that happens. Victor's serve could get a little interesting here as he's going to be able to start the points well in front of the tee and dictate play. Uh-oh.
Let.
Victor's a little bit upset of himself. He had an open ball and he decided to hold it and try to snap it down
10-14.
Greg Park's wall instead of taking it to the amateur. And he got away with it with the let call, but he certainly was in a bad position there for a second. And a good shot to win
Thank
the
you.
game by Greg
That's
Park.
game number one.
Good
15-10.
hands. Greg's playing very good
2
squash.
minutes. men. Time's up.
Here we go, game 2. Park
ready?
Linhard, Berg, Kern. And I would say what, at least based on the seeding, was a somewhat surprising first game
Okay,
result.
players are ready. Game number 2. Mr. Park serving at -1, +1. Love
Great.
1.
Great shot by Zach. If he continues to hit winners on Victor's side of the court, that's going to be a problem, as Victor is playing the middle and the left side of the court is open. Victor follows up losing a point on his side by hitting the tin, so I'd say he's eager to get back in it here. Interesting call.
Let. I did this. So 1-all.
I
let.
thought, I know we're not supposed to second guess the refs here, but that seemed to be close to a stroke.
Let. 1-all. Let.
Victor in the back right, covering for Spencer. Spencer stuck on the wall. Great get by Victor.
2-1, right side.
And Greg hit the tin there, which was unfortunate because he had a wide open court.
Not up, not up.
It's
I don't think you got that
looked close.
ball. Down.
Call was down.
Side out, 2-all.
Oh. Tried a little
3-2.
inside out
3-2.
roll corner, which would have always have been difficult because Victor's going to see that and get on it quickly, but he unfortunately tinned it. I'd say Zach is in a good position on the court. He is of course who Victor and Spencer are trying to target, and if he's able to stay up as far as he is right now, he's going to be difficult.
Second hand, right side, 3-all. Not up. 4-3.
Kind of a sloppy point here. It's important not to give away easy points at the beginning of the game because so many of these games end up 15-13 or 15-14. If you can keep your concentration level high in the early part of the games, you can build a little bit of lead and
Left
then try to
side,
hang on.
4-3. Point. 4-all, side out.
Victor hit not really a Philadelphia, not really a cross court, sort of a combination. He got penalized for it when Greg was in the middle of the court and Victor was directly in front of him. Tight ball.
4-5.
That's a spot in the court that can be really difficult for the pro to cover. It's sort of bouncing near the red line.
6-4, side out.
It's not in up front, it's not back, it's a mid ball. It really needs to be the amateur's ball. Greg got a little anxious and tried to cover too much of the court. Spencer's thankful for that let called.
7-4.
A 10. It's a great shot.
7-5. Right
Just
side.
a well-struck volley 3-wall winner by Zach. He's playing very well right now.
Eight, 5 left.
Just a beautiful Victor shot there, hold and a roll. Greg was positioned pretty far up in the court, but Victor's deception still made it difficult for him to cover. Great get. Great
6-8.
get. Just a great point.
In.
Just a great point by Zach. Stayed in it, recovered, then hit a winner.
Seven, 8.
Another great shot by Zach. He is really taking over this game.
Seven, 9 left side.
Spencer with the hold. He's got an unorthodox forehand, but it allows him to do that. Hold and hit his drop. Down.
10-7, side out.
Had the positioning, the correct shot. He's hit a lot of winners this game. I don't think you can fault him for hitting that.
Yeah, 10-7.
Victor can smell it a little bit here.
Not up.
It's a really just a drive directly into the nick.
11-7.
And that's Victor's definitely aiming for that and has hit that thousands of times in his career. He seems to be, he's getting some open balls to be able to do some damage. Ball was down.
12-7.
12-7.
13-7.
Victor's hitting a lot of shots. Spencer with a great cover, jumped all over it. He's got good speed. He's a good singles player.
14-7 game ball.
And snaps it down the wall.
Game
Down.
number 2, 15-7.
Well,
minutes.
reversal of fortune from the first game. Sometimes in your first O'Reilly match, the nerves take over in the first game. You can settle into it a little bit more and start feeling a bit more comfortable with the pace and the pressure that's out there with these incredible squash pros that are trying their hardest to win. It seemed like Spencer and Victor settled down a bit there, and Victor was able to get some open balls and do some damage. One interesting part of the game is that Zach is playing very well. He's hit a bunch of winners, and unless Greg starts really taking over the court, I think you're going to need to see Zach hit some more, which is a tall order with Victor on his side.
Okay, time.
Okay, time. Third game starting here momentarily. After digging a big hole in the first, Victor and Spencer were not able to climb their way out of the hole. They did play better in the second, and 15-7 is a pretty lopsided score in an O'Reilly match. So we'll see if Greg and Zach can slow down the Victor Berg momentum right now. He's playing the middle of the court, and unless Zach can hit the ball down the walls, can hit a tight rail deep and get Victor off of the tee, I think you're going to see more of Victor with open balls in the front of the court, and that is not what you want to see if you're rooting for Zach and Greg.
Mr. Berg, this is game number 3. Games are tied 1-1. Mr. Berg serving love all.
Good tight ball.
One love, side out.
Great
Love.
shot. That's exactly what he needs to do. These matches, when the amateurs are on opposite sides, tends to turn into a cross-court battle. And if you're able to punish your opponent by taking a loose cross-court and hitting a winner,
3-love.
it's a great way to do it. Zach with a great cover and a snap winner. I don't think Spencer was expecting him to get that.
4-love.
Great start
Kern
here
was good.
for Park and Linhard. Jumped out to a 4-love lead. Oh,
Left side, 5-love.
10 from the back corner. It's what becomes difficult for Spencer in this type of situation is that his first thought becomes, am I letting the ball go, rather than trying to do something
6
good
love.
with it. And that's a difficult way to play squash. It happens because Victor's taking the majority of the balls and is calling Spencer off. It's hard to play that way for Spencer, so he's going to have to keep his mental focus up and really kind of make the decision on his own whether he's going to play a ball or not. If him and Victor can get on the same page,
7-love.
which they do not seem to be on right now, it becomes very difficult to find openings, but
Right side, 7-1.
finally get a point on the board with a 10 from Greg Park. It was hitting to an open court, so that was unfortunate for them. Pretty big lead now. If Zach can win a point or two here and get into double digits while they still have one, they'll be looking pretty good.
Let. 7-1.
I anticipate that on Victor's next serve, there's a chance a little bit of Greg
7-1.
sort of tries to clear, but didn't give it his best effort. Turns into a let. Caught him on the backswing.
No let.
No let is called. Interesting.
2-7, side out.
I don't know if he was actually,
All
that
right,
was a
big
very
ball, 2-7, side out.
good angled cross court. Here's where you got to stem a run. They feel like they're in control of this game. Victor's serving. They're only a great shot.
2-8.
It's a big shot. Take the serve away from Victor. Zach is definitely pushing Spencer back. He's winning that battle right now.
Nine, 2, side out.
And they're it's now big lead now with the serve. Great play by Spencer. Takes his
9-3.
space, hits a winner. Great job. It's a goofy-footed serve by, you don't see that often, by Zach, where he steps with the same foot that he hits with.
10-3.
Let's see if he does that again.
No let. 10-3. You didn't call it. You both guys were waiting for it. 10-3.
No let call. Spencer's got to get his head in it here because they're still in it at 10-3. But it's getting away from him now. Victor did something
No let. 12-3. You hit him, but you played the ball. You played the ball after you hit him. 12-3.
I mean, he did play the ball, and he put it into the tin, and after the ball hit the tin, he asked for a let. So that's always going to be a tough one to get with an experienced referee like Larry Sconzo. I do believe it was a let, but he should have not played the ball.
Let.
He's happy for that let call. Thank you very much, Mr. Park. Just Zach is just hitting a tremendous amount of winners, which is so difficult to do with Victor on your side of the court. So he's really playing well. Looks like they're going to give this game away here and try to regroup for the fourth and see if they can tie it at 2-all. Definitely a disappointing game for Victor and Spencer, and unless this becomes really a seesaw battle, this is a really going down 2-1. There it is, 2-1. Park Linhard.
Seconds.
interesting third game. A blowout for Park and Linhard.
Amen. Time's
So
up.
we'll see if Spencer and Victor seem just a bit out of it right now.
Game
They're
to
not
2-1 for Linhard.
really as
Park.
engaged as they need to be.
The Park serving
If
game
they're
number
not
4
careful,
at -1/+1.
their 2017 O'Reilly tournament is going to be over this game, and that's not a great
Love
start.
1.
Spencer needs to get into a grinding mode right here. What he needs to do is he needs to get balls back, get it over Zach's head. Ooh, it's got to be a let. I would
Love 1,
assume.
right side.
Almost took it in the nose. Everybody seems to be good. Sometimes that helps if you take a whack when you're not totally engaged in the match. Gets you a little fired up. See if that happens with Spencer here. Good angle.
Two loves, side
There's
out.
the ball Victor's looking for. He's basically right on the tee with his forehand, and that's a tough ball for any team to recover. One of the most interesting things about the O'Reilly as it relates to its history is that this is, I believe, the second O'Reilly being played on the new court here at the University Club. And it is a, I would say, drastically different game. With the new ceiling height, you can be effective now, hitting a lob and taking the pace off the ball. And it seems that Victor is thinking about doing that a little bit more here, lifting it over Zach's head and started trying to go through him. Zach has very good hands. He's able to get his racket on the ball quite often, so I think it would be wise to get him to move his speed a bit. And Victor might be thinking about trying to do that with some height rather than pace. Just a ridiculous sort of top spinny scoop winner by Zach, and if somebody's doing that from behind the red line, you're in for a long day.
Ball.
Well, miscommunication. Great cover by Zach and a great shot. Spencer is just in a bad, tough position there and can't get his racket on the ball. Great shot by Victor. From the door, picks the right angle and rolls out a 3-ball. Again, a forehand for Victor to the right hip of Zach, and he's not able to get his racket from the forehand to the backhand side quick enough. Victor's now playing the right wall. Spencer's getting Park's able to kind of isolate Spencer a bit and pound it at his feet. Spencer's not able to get his racket on it.
Five, four, side out.
That's Victor's. That's Victor's fault there. Greg, smart move, hits across court. Victor's trying to play the entire court, and he's caught on the wrong side. Good hands by Greg. Good cover by Vic. Oh, and a racket error by Spencer.
Right side.
They are
6-4.
not. They
Greg,
need to
on the
do
right.
something here. Let's see if they can get together and figure
6-4.
something out. That helps.
6-5.
Victor's able to hit an ungettable winner off the serve. Gets a point back for his team. And a nick.
6-all, side out. Hold it, not ready.
Quick serve, let. Another serve, let. Tight ball.
7-6.
Can't dig it out.
Not up, not up. He didn't get it. I don't think he got it. Good?
Great,
Good.
great get, great shot. It's a great get
7-all.
by Zach there, and he was able to hit a cross-court winner. It was a really good shot. They're getting down here at 7-all. Victor does not want to see a match ball against him in the fourth, so what he needs to do is go on a little run here, give himself some distance, and see if they can get to the fifth. But just a
8-7,
racket error,
side out.
unfortunately, by Spencer. He doesn't volley it. He tries to take it back and can't get it. Great get. Great get.
Right side, 8-all. Linhard.
Victor, 10.
9-8.
Victor checks the ball, but I think that was a little hopeful. Let is called.
9-8.
Good
9-all,
cross court by
Berg coming in.
by Spencer, wins a point. On 10.
10-9.
The racket preparation of Zach is getting a little bit sloppy. He needs to get that racket up and be prepared. He's going to see a lot of balls coming up here. And a great shot. That's been the difference in the match so far. Victor
Right side.
covering in the back, leaving the front
10-0.
left open, and Zach hitting a winner. Victor's trying to change the momentum here by taking a little time with the towel.
Let's go,
As we know, play must be continuous. He's got to be a little nervous here. 10-all. It's getting a little. He took one possibly in the neck. Might fire him up a little bit. Zach's staying very tough. He looks comfortable out there. He doesn't look like he's under too much pressure. Oh, that's a racket in the face. So hopefully. I don't know if there's he's checking his teeth. Coming out of the court. There's some blood. Looks like it's relatively minor, which is good. He he hit a ball from the back wall, and it came through the middle of the court to Victor, and Greg knew that, so he got on his horse and needed to get into position to cover a short ball, and got a little bit in front of Victor, who, you know, took a swing. Victor doesn't have a big swing, but it's not a small swing. Greg found himself in a tough spot there. At 10-all in the fourth. He's coming back on court now.
You're serving on the right, 10-all.
10-all. We'll play a let on that point. Let called. Everybody's getting back into the flow of things here after an injury. Fortunately, relatively minor. Although anytime you take a racket to the face, it's a little scary. It's very nice of Greg. I'm sure his adrenaline is up, and he nicely does not light up Kern, and kicks the ball in a bit of frustration. This is gonna be good here. This is 10-all, and it's starting to get a little bit heated. This has been I would say, not the highest of intensity O'Reilly matches. I have a feeling it might step up here. Out of court.
11-10 left side.
Just out of court. Let's see. This is when I'm sure Greg is thinking now, if he can hit a couple of winners here, might be able to steal this match in the fourth. Great rail, great get. Victor steps up.
11 all, side
Hits
out.
a tin. That ball is down. You don't see that often from Victor. That's a big miss. The closer that Park and Linhard can get to a match ball in the fourth game would be very, very good for them. Second serve. Miss hit.
11,
It's getting
12,
a little tight.
right
Seems to
side.
be both teams getting a little tight. That was not particularly tight rail from Victor.
Hold on.
Stoppage in play. Maybe a broken racket. Yeah, broken racket. Greg's now going to go to his green and yellow racket, his own personalized model. I felt it yesterday. It's extremely light, and he's also moved some of the weight into the head area.
Jab it backwards.
Must weigh 140, 145 maybe. Extremely light racket,
Hold on.
but able to
11,
hold up to the
12.
torque being put on these guys when they take a full swing. 11 all, 12, 12, 11. Great get. It's a good point here. The intensity's picked up.
Let. 11, 12. Right side, Linhard.
Great point, ends in a let. Linhard staying tough. Park doesn't do much with that ball in the middle. Spencer tries to hit a reverse, gets away with it. Ooh, mixed up there. Greg almost took another one in the face. And Victor hits a rail by Zach.
13-11, Berg coming in.
Zach should have probably left that ball for Greg. 13-11.
14-11 game
Nick.
ball.
That's a tough serve.
Ball. Wasn't ready.
Down.
That's game.
We'll be back for the
15-11,
fifth and
2
final
minutes.
game shortly. 2 minutes. go for the 5th and final game. Possible upset in the making here, as Park and Linhard are taking their time. Time has been called. And
Okay, men, time's up.
Larry Sconzo telling them that time has been called and they are due back on the court now.
All right. Game number 5, Mr. Berg serving at love all.
Love all. Game number 5. Great first point. Again, ends on a Linhard winner. He's hitting a lot of those today.
Ball.
As usual, it'll, in the early parts of the game, if one of the amateur can break down, somebody can get a lead. If the amateurs stay tough, what it usually comes down to is a pro taking over at the end.
Out of court, 1-all, right side.
Victor, a great angle.
1-all.
Victor, a bad reverse by Zach leads to a Victor straight chop. Spencer looks much better this game. Great shot by Greg. And Spencer is standing much more forward.
Hold on.
It's 2-all early in the 5th here. Spencer holding his ground very well now. Just in the perfect spot. Anything over his head like that, Victor can take. And good volley. I like this positioning a lot. Great shot. Oh, great shot by Greg.
Let 3-2. Out of court.
Good get. That's that ball. Victor thought that ball was down.
Calling your ball down. So it is the 3-all, second hand, right side.
And the refs agree that Greg did not get that ball. Victor sort of looking for a stroke there, but that would be a tough one. Ball was
3-all.
tight and deep. It's classic let. Way off. And Park makes him pay.
4-3, left side.
Oh,
5-3.
that's a ball that catches the nick. I've seen a lot of those this match. 2-point lead early in the game. Greg Park covering the entire court. Down he goes. He's moving very well. Oh, and just a wonderful shot from the back corner.
Left side.
Just ungettable.
6-3.
Beautiful. Slight lead here. Victor and Spencer need to be a bit careful.
4-6, side out.
10. Sort of the right shot, not great form. Had positioning. I think at that point, when you're on a little bit of roll, you just want to continue to hammer the amateur and see if you can break him.
Five, 6.
And Victor makes him pay with a snap cross court at Zach. Oh, and a beautiful shot. Beautiful. First one of the match for Spencer. Short cross court.
6-all.
Ties it back up at 6-all.
Ball. Let.
Victor decides to hit a cross court, sort of catches everybody by surprise.
6-all.
Let is called. Great. Kern with a good get. Zach being pushed further and further back. And
7-6 left.
I think what he needs to do, his second match of the tournament here, he played last night. He needs to stay strong here in the final part of the fifth game. Beautiful. Full extension.
Second hand.
Beautiful.
Right side, 7-all.
Backhand straight drop. Zach's checking his strings. I don't know if he broke a string or not.
say? Let. Let. Let.
Let is called.
He was near it. Yes, he was.
Near that ball.
Zach did break a string, so he's
Where you going?
That was already broken. That was broken. I didn't just break it.
Game's over.
There's a little bit of confusion why Zach was leaving the court, but I think he's heading to get another racket. Take a little bit of a breather. Let was given there. Greg Park still checking his teeth. Here comes Zach. Back down the hallway here at the beautiful University Club Squash Center. Got a new racket, and we are ready to go. The crowd likes the look of Zach's new racket. So we'll see if Howard is going to hit a couple here. See if this is the one.
Okay, Spencer. Spencer is serving on the right. 7-all.
7-all on the left. Victor calling the ball. Great shot by, but and still Zach still playing. Zach was still playing. The ball was out of court.
8-7.
Oof. Victor had to thread it through all three other people on the court there. Great get by Zach. Now both pros playing the middle. Great. Still going. Still going. Great point here. This is a very, very long point. Oh, it ends on a tin. Spencer just tries a little roll corner. Catches the tin. He knew it as soon as he hit it.
8-all.
8-all. Great point. Lots of deep breaths are going on right now. This is a typical O'Reilly match. The intensity continues to build. And it's usually, well, you never know with Victor on the court. Victor can hit a winners in bunches, so he could decide to take this over here. But typically in a fifth game like this, it'll be the team that makes the least amount of mistakes that'll pull this one out. Everybody's quite Spencer with a
Let ball. 8-all.
looking for the stroke. Lucky to get a let there, I think. Spencer Kern, a Rhode Islander. Shout out to my home state. Always good to see a Rhode Islander. We've produced some tremendous squash players. Great shot by
8-9.
Spencer right there. Eight, 9. It's a big point. You're going to have Victor coming in with his serve.
Thank you.
Victor's going to be coming in with his serve. Victor's, another winner by Spencer. This could be Spencer's big moment here. They're up 2 now with Victor coming in. If you can go on a little bit of a run here, you can give yourself some breathing room. Well, that's
11-8.
a 10. Okay. There needs to be a little bit of regrouping here for Park and Linhard. Don't want to let this slip away.
Ball.
Second serve.
Let. 11-8.
No one's lobbing now. It just is turned into a bang fest, as it typically does. I think this really favors Victor, who loves to play this type of... Another great shot by
right
Spencer.
side.
Spencer's really stepping up here late. Victor stays where he served it and buries it.
Hold it.
This is really quickly streaky game of doubles got away from Linhard and Park. They're still not out of it. If they can get to double digits here, 10-13 is still very much in play. What they don't want to see is that's going to hurt.
14-8 right side, match ball.
They have quite a bit of match balls now. And with Victor on court, you figure he's going to get something open. This is a tough spot for Park and Linhard. See if they can pull off a miracle. A bit of miscommunication.
Game and match.
And Spencer ends the match and really took over there in the latter half of the 5th game. Great win. Started slowly, got the rust off, and advance.
You bet.
Love all.
Oh, you can't do it. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Tim Howe, and you are watching the we're not quarterfinals yet, are we? Round of 16. First match, Ben Gould, former #1 world doubles champion. Ben Gould and his partner, Ben Elias, amateur from the University Club. They are wearing white. And you have Kip Gould, the amateur from the University Club, along with Matt Jensen in the orange.
2 love.
Hi, B. She's on. Okay. Okay. What I can tell you is Ben Gould has won this tournament with the most unlikely of amateurs over the years. He's an awesome player, obviously, #1 in the world. Had a fantastic finish in 2016. Now retired. Tells me he hasn't played much, although he did whack it around a little bit this week in preparation for this tournament. This is one of the greatest tournaments for the pros to play in. Greatest pro-am, I think. There's a big pot involved. Ben takes it seriously. Of course, it's hosted by Damian Mudge at the University Club. Damian was Ben's longtime partner, with them both achieving awesome success as the #1 players for many years. Jensen, Elias, Jensen. Elias handling Jensen. Jensen is one of the best pro-am players that shows up for this. Always aggressive, always into it. Elias buries one. Elias buries
Second right,
one.
1-4.
Kip Gould to serve. Ben in the back, a high ball over to Kip. You can obviously see both teams are just feeling their way through this first few set of points here to make sure that they understand where everybody is, what kind of skills, talents, experience they've got.
Coming in, 5-1. Right side, 6-1. Right. Right. Second left, 6 left, 6-2.
Back with you there. We had a little bit of trouble with the scorekeeping because both teams have a Gould on them, but it's 6-2 in favor of Ben Gould and Elias. Jensen to hit. Kip Gould in orange hitting now. Highly experienced amateur. Has
7-2.
a number of national amateur titles to his name. Been a member of the University Club for many years. Owns many of the doubles titles here. The break break to check the ball. It's kind of early in the match for that. Elias claiming he hit the frame with that, so had a funny spin off it. Lad. Elias wants all the room he can get.
Right.
Oh, that's a tough lad, but okay. Gould will probably do that to him. The entire match, he's not going to be overly aggressive in getting out of his way. Oh! And Kip Gould buries one.
Coming in, 3-7.
Nicks it on the right wall. What a stroke these pros have when you watch a guy like Matt Jensen just stroke the ball. Look at Ben Gould just standing there waiting to get his racket on it. But he likes what his partner does.
3-8.
Oh, how can you not like that? What a rail.
All right.
Matt Jensen, awesome player, but of course, I can't help but be reminded of Victor Berg by that. Ahmed. That was a great ball.
5-8.
Scores 5-8 in favor of Elias and Gould. Still, the players pretty calm out there on the court. Enough experience on this court to know you have to pace yourself.
You just have to kiss me.
6-8.
The amateurs kind of taking control of this court. And, you know, the pros are happy to watch them. They'll know when they really need to step in. Then you're going to start seeing them cross that red line. But Elias and Gould, the Abs, are doing just great. Oh, pulling out all the shots. Look at him. Gould stuck in the front. Jensen's got it. No.
9-6 coming in.
It's a great try on Jensen's part. Ball's moving. All right, let's see if we get into double digits with this rally.
Go. 9-7, second.
Must have seen Jensen hit that ball 10,000 times. He loves that inside out. Three wall. Too good. That's just too good.
8-9 coming in.
I mean, he had Elias on his heels. And tied up before we get to double digits. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Second right, 8-10. 8-10.
Incredible player. How you doing, Pete? Big lob back to Jensen, handles it. Oh, they're going to call let for that?
Let.
Yes,
8-10.
they are. He cleared pretty well. I'll tell you, that had a lot of stoppage against the side wall, but
Stroke.
what a get.
Coming in.
What a
11-8.
get. Let's see this. Oh.
I'm doing this.
12-8.
Gould saying, I shouldn't have done that. No kidding. No kidding, you shouldn't have done that.
Then why you were there? Why you were there?
I'm sure these pros have said, just keep it on the right wall. Keep it on the right wall.
I want to.
Now you're seeing Jensen creep over there a little bit more than Ben.
Chocolate.
13-8.
Up in double digits.
Guys, what you doing? Go to the bathroom. I want to see what I'm doing.
Okay.
Right side, 14-8, game ball.
14-8, game ball. Oh, that's too good. Look at this.
Second left,
Oh,
14-9,
nobody's
game ball.
getting that. Nobody's getting that ball. You see Matt Jensen followed in, skipping all the way. Still game ball. Oh! Rare 10. Rare 10 on a
Coming
game
in,
ball.
10-14.
No, you don't do that. He won't do that again, I'll tell you.
Okay. I think I'm doing
15-10 game.
These pros, they just happy to just watch this go around.
Look at that forehand. All right, one game to love. Gould, Elias. -3-1. Black. -3-1. It was a lucky let, by the way. It was a generous let. -2-1. -1-1. Yeah, there should be ordinary pressure. Right side, love one. One all. Left. Two, one. Three, one. Four, one. Four, one. Let. 4-1 right. Coming in, 2-4. Three, four. Four all. Second right, 4-5. Five all, left. Coming in, 6-5. Right side, 7-5.
8-5. Nine 5. Ten 5. I thought you swung through first. Second right, 10-6. 10-6. Coming in, 7-10. Seven 11. Twelve 7 coming in. Thirteen 7. Second left, 13-8, left side, left, left, or the other left. Coming in, 9-13. Let. 9-13 left. Second right, 9-14, game ball. Nine game. Elias lead 2 games to love. It's -4-2. -4. Stroke. 4 -4. Let. 4 -4. Five -4. Stroke. Second right. 5 -3. 5 -3. -2-5. Coming in. Let. -2-5. -2-5. -1-5. Love 5. Elias right, love 6. Let, love 6. Love 6, Elias right. One 6. One 6. Coming in 7-1. 8-1. One left. Hey guys, hang on one sec. We've got a little camera malfunction. 10-1. You can just stand it up, Greeny. Greeny, stand up that way. So it's parallel like that. 10-1. Two, Kip left. .310 coming in. Second right, 311. Coming in, 12-3. Okay, let. If it's saying it's hit his leg, yeah, if it hit his leg, it has to be a let. We trust you, Kip. 12-3 left. Gould. 13-3. No. 13-3. Right side. Second left, 13-4. Right, 13-4 guys, left side. Left side. .14-4 game ball.
5:14 coming in. No, 5:14.
No, he said he's got some legs. was that an Effie, was it? 5:14. Five.
$6:14, right side. $15-6 game. -2-1. -2-2, right side. -2. Kip on the right, 3 -1. Coming in, love 3. One 3. What's that? I don't think there was a call. I don't think so. No let. Ben on the right. 1-3. Ben. Sorry. Gould. 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 Two, 3. Elias on the right, 2-4. Three, 4. Ben on the left, Elias on the left, 3-4. Five, 3 coming in. Right side, 6-3. Second, Kip on the left, 6-4. Five, 6 coming in. 6-all, right? Stroke. Second left, 6-7. Seven all. Eight, 7. Nine, 7. Right. I didn't think so. But let. No, that point, right? Yeah. 9. What's that? Yeah, that's what I thought. 9, 7. Coming in, 8, 9. Eight, 10. Hang on. There you are. Nine, 10. Ten all. Coming in, 11, 10. Eleven all. Let 11 all. Oh, good shot. 12, 11 coming in. Right side, 13, 11. Shot. 13, 12. Game ball. Coming in, 13-14 game ball. 14 all, game ball, match ball. Match.
Hello, Jack.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a match between Hamid Anvari and Peter Kelly. Their opponents, Ivan Badan and Jess Felman.
Bonjour. Good evening.
What am I
On
doing?
the
This
serve.
is Ben
I can't hear
Elias,
myself, but
Hold it.
sounds good.
Aaron
You're-
Zimmerman.
You are
here
love
live from the
minus
University
2.
Club to bring you this exciting match between Jess Felman, Swiss, versus Anvari Kelly.
Get a little winner there right off the
One.
bat, Feldman.
Minus 2. Let.
I know, Ben, you were a big fan of the Feldman team here. Why was that?
Well, Swiss is one of the best the game's seen, and Jess has
Thank
come
you.
a long way. He spent a lot of time off court.
Side
getting
out.
fit,
Minus 1, 1.
so he hits fewer tins than he used to. But this is going to be a special match. You know,
Yeah, I think you have a pretty balanced team with Anvari Kelly, so you're really going to need Jess to step up here and probably Swiss to get himself involved across the court, I think.
Yes, that's for sure. And I do think it's a balanced team. I mean, you don't get a straighter, more hard-working player than Pete Kelly. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes. And then you have the special magic of Ahmed.
The magic.
No,
The magician.
The magician. I mean, Zlatan said, "I am Zlatan," and Jose Mourinho said, "I am the special one."
Oh, you're digging deep early here, Ben.
Hamid Anvari said, "I am the magician." So he's certainly up there with the best
Love
in the
to.
Premier League.
The crowd really showed up for this match. Pretty much full seats.
Have we seen some evidence of the magic yet, Aaron? Do you
No,
think?
not yet. No, it's still warming up.
Still warming up.
Oh, wow.
Three
Perfect,
love,
perfect
side out.
shot there. Just dead in the back, Nick.
So,
3-1.
Aaron, you went in school with Pete Kelly and Hamid? Were you guys
They
contemporaries?
were both 2 years ahead of me, but both Heights Casino members.
Okay.
Both, I don't know if national champions, but if not, very close. I think Peter for sure.
Yes, I do remember that special story in the New York Times. I think it was in the real estate section. Did feature Hamid. And he did say he had won
2-3,
everything.
side out.
So certainly his accomplishments are in the New York Times. I don't know what that qualifies as fake news, but
Oh! Mudge got to protect himself. Got hit low there. Low shot.
But he didn't spill his beer.
Did avoid the beer. Now we could definitely get into some Peter and Hamed stories from our youth, but maybe we'll save those for later in the match. Keep our listeners here.
4-3 left.
Nice little boast there. Yeah, I think teams are kind of settling in here a bit.
Aaron, how do you think Swiss and Felman are going to get around Hamed and Peter? What do you think their strategy will be?
I really have to watch how this develops. I mean, I just see Peter and Hamed being a balanced team. I mean, I think Peter really likes playing the left wall. So I don't know who you're going to kind of pick on or how they're playing. So I think we'll just have to see if it goes on a little bit. I mean, those guys can make shots too, Peter and Hamed. So I think you'll need Swiss to hit some shots. You'll need Feldman to probably go for some things. I think the longer the point goes, better chance.
Do you think Hamed can handle Swiss's pace?
I think from the backhand, yes. I haven't really seen Swiss play on the left wall, so that's new for me, I'll have to say. I'm confident he's still going to be very strong. Ooh.
That's a bit of a messy
5-6, side out.
That's just an early miss. He's just warming up.
So have we seen any upsets today besides Hull beating Liverpool 2-0?
5-7.
I don't, trying to think. No, but it got pretty close. I mean, you almost had Kern and Berg lose. This morning, the team that beat me lost. They had a great match yesterday. I think they may have been a little slow off the start this morning.
And I think if anyone was watching the first match, Swiss and Felman with Johnny Smith and Paul Chalk, that was the first match, but worthy of a final. Went the full 2 hours and some high-quality squash. It's just unfortunate that was a Friday evening match and not a Monday evening match, but that's the O'Reilly.
Side out.
Yeah, I always think this is a critical part of the game because people think it's a small score difference at 8-5, but I mean, if you win another couple points here, sometimes the team just packs it up.
It's either 8-6 or 9-5.
Yeah, they just pack it up and move to the next game.
Dylan Patterson.
Oh, wow, DP. Good to see you. We'll have to get you on the live stream here.
He thought this was Squash TV, and when he found out it wasn't, he just walked away.
We have thousands of streamers right now, though. I see our numbers are through the roof. Double squash becoming a
right side,
global event here.
Yes, we do have NBC's due diligence team looking at acquiring this channel.
Oh wow, Feldman with some air there. Love that. There you go. It's good covering by Swiss there. Oh, that's too good. Forehand, kind of reverse boast
left
there.
Side.
Don't know the technical name for that shot. Just dead winner.
We'll call it the Peter Kelly from here.
Yeah, it's kind of pulling away here, it looks like, this game.
Do you think they're playing a little too much in the middle?
Point.
Ball's not going forward.
10-6.
It's not going to the back, and it's not moving it to the front.
Oh, that's. We just got a shout from the crowd for Hamed sneakers. They are neat. Haven't seen those in use before. Look a little retro. I think he brought them back.
Now, Hamed is. Would you say he's one of the most popular players on the tour? I've seen he generally has a new partner for every tournament. I think a lot of people want to play with him. That's probably the reason. What do you say, Aaron?
Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I was distracted.
I was just saying, Hamed is probably one of the most popular players in the doubles tour. He He has a new partner for every
7,
tournament. I
11.
think a lot of people want to play with him.
Has he been actively playing this year? I just haven't seen a ton of the
He
tournaments.
has.
Yeah, I know he'd been on the tour for kind of a few years, and I saw he had some victories with Victor Berg a couple years ago, or maybe it was a few years ago. Some nice wins.
But it is good. He gives a lot of players a chance to play with him. I think for the young players, it's a good learning experience.
Yeah, I mean, between him and Vargas won the club doubles championship pretty easily. I think after that you start to have Pete and some of the other players competing, but those guys seem to really be a step above.
Let 7, 11.
There we go. Feldman's hands warming up. See?
Feldman feels
This is the
a
time to
little bit
make the
more
move.
confident. He's seeing the ball better. Moved his feet around, opened the face of the racket, and he found the nick. I also think Ahmed felt he could get there with his speed, but perhaps not this time.
Let 8, 11. $12-8, side out.
12-8.
Oh, it's just too good.
13-8.
No bounces.
That's Peter Kelly. Steady on the singles court, steady on the doubles court. I think Peter's won a lot of tough matches in the A League, in the singles league, City League. He usually goes on court when it's 1-1. Loses the first or the second game.
13-9, left side.
Then, usually pulls it out 3-2.
Yeah, Pete's made a lot of improvements, I think, really over the last probably, 4 years or so. I think he joined the club a little bit later on because he was at, I think, law school, business school, and they moved to the city and hadn't been playing for a while. Stepped it up and got in shape. Certainly showing last few years.
He's one of the rare gentlemen who comes and actually goes and does court sprints. When was the last time you did court sprints?
Yeah, it's a never.
Never. It shows. It does show.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh.
9-13, side out.
No magic there. The only magic was finding the 10.
I think I found some ground, actually, there.
9.
Skidded into the 10.
Hold it.
But when Ahmed does it, it's still magic.
10-13.
Anvari with a little smirk there.
No Federer there, just Anvari. Suddenly from
11-13.
Would seem like an easy game, it's 11-13. I think players get a little bit tight here, trying not to make a mistake.
Jess just fighting him off. Wow, what a shot. Swiss. Here we go, 12-13, right?
12-13, left side.
Got some action right here. Food
Jensen
coming by.
Swiss were one of the lowest ranked teams and did play yesterday. I think it
Really?
It did help them. I think their communication is certainly better than most teams playing for the first time on a Saturday.
Oh, that's questionable. What do those refs say there?
12-13.
A friendly let, just the first game. Called a little loose here, called a little loose.
Are those Air Jordans, Aaron? I can't see from here.
I think, yeah, from
My
way back in
age,
the day.
My eyes sort of fail me, but
I don't know what they are, but I like them. I don't know if they're court legal, but hey. That's the magic right there. It's clearly rubbing off from Hamed straight on the Feldman. A lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd.
Felman, if Jess Feldman's been a member for a while, and Hamed being the magician, but perhaps Jess is a bit of an artist. He does deal in fine art.
There you go. Clutch shot right at the right time there. 14-13 game ball.
Second hand, left side. 13-14.
Now, Aaron, over here, would you serve a hard serve at the body? Would you toss it up?
At this point, I just rip one. I just let it fly. Hamed's probably going to go for a shot, I think, if it's loose off the serve here. It's a good serve. How are you doing?
That's a lot of confidence.
Just one more. Here we go. Sudden
Certainly
death.
seeing the ball well.
No win by 2.
Hold it.
Little chat there. I wonder what they're saying.
I
got all balls, as Private Swiss is saying. Oh!
No let.
Ref say no let. That's first game. Big comeback.
First game, first blood.
Feldman's hands were heating up there. Bunch of winners.
I'd say to the French team, even though Swiss is Swiss and Feldman.
No, bud.
It's 15-14 to Feldman and Bud.
Take a little breather here.
Holding it down. I see your sisters here, huh? Here. Yeah, they put me up.
I think we're coming back online here, Ben.
Welcome everyone watching at home. 2017 O'Reilly. Just a little.
That was a very impressive comeback.
Most of the game seems to be played right around the cut line. I think if either team stretches the other a little forward and a little behind,
Love
opens up the
-1.
court, I think the game won't be as tight.
I think Felman was the difference maker there. Oh, right when I say that. Gotta get his head back in the game.
He's got to start like this is love all in the first game and forget that they won the first game.
I can already see on Peter and Hamed's face. They are definitely more focused, even from right coming off the court.
Well,
you know, no more messing around here.
When they did come off the court, Hamed seemed a little perturbed, to put it mildly. Would you agree with that, Aaron?
I couldn't hear you.
Hamed did seem a little perturbed after coming off that.
I think they were up big. He probably thought they were going to take it, but like I said, strong shots from Feldman. That was the difference. MVP there.
I think Peter's the more analytical one. I think he was trying to sort of sort out what went wrong, and he certainly seemed very cool when he came off court and looking to plan ahead.
We are receiving some questions and commentary from the spectators online.
Are we taking questions?
We are taking questions. Hashtag O'Reilly17. Yeah, tweet at O'Reilly. Hashtag O'Reilly17 for those listeners that know how to use Twitter.
Unfortunately, I do not know how to use Twitter, but I hope you can help me. Oh, that's a beautiful backhand. 2 in a row. I think that is evidence of all the solo drills Peter does midweek.
We'll flow off the block there. 1-4, still a large point difference here. I mean, these handicaps seem pretty good.
You know the committee does a good job when a lot of matches end 15-14 in the 4th or the 5th game.
I was a victim of that. 14-11 up, down 15-14 in the 5th. No better way to get your O'Reilly started. The qualifying loss. Certainly simplifies the weekend.
You still have a lot of balls bouncing mid-court. That seemed a little cheeky.
Left ball?
I think it's just let. As my mentor Rob Coakley would say, just let. A little breakdown in communication, I think. Feldman and Swizz.
I know it's just me, but it feels like they're hitting more of the balls to Peter right now.
I think they may prefer the pace of Peter's racket. Ahmed likes to feather the ball, and that could create problems as opposed to something just coming back off Peter's racket. Oh.
6-1, side out.
I think that's a little bit of fatigue creeping in from last night. Aaron, what would you do here at 1-6?
1-6. You go for some shots. See if you can get it back. Otherwise, finish off the game strong. I think you try to get back in it quickly. Otherwise, regroup a little bit.
I think the first question from a viewer has come in, just inquiring about the origins of the magician. Now, I think perhaps this viewer is tuning in a little late. It's unclear, it's a little obscure, but as I said, a lot of famous people. Zlatan said, "I am Zlatan," and that was the title of his book. If you don't know Zlatan Ibrahimovic, plays for Man U. Jose Mourinho, famous coach of Chelsea, now at Man U, said, "I am the special one." And I think in that same vein,
Right side, 8-2.
Hamed said, "I am the magician." And I think we're seeing some evidence of that, a little bit. There we go.
9-2.
He holds the racket, he holds it, and flick of the wrist. We have a lot of comments coming in. Vivek Nair, member here, famous squash dynasty. His wife is due any minute. LCB here, expecting baby number 2.
It is interesting to see who chooses to listen into this channel. But I know Ben Elias has become very popular with our viewers, so it makes sense that the numbers are spiking here.
What are we up to now, 7?
I think it's in hundreds.
No.
You may start to notice some problems with the stream. The data feed is so high from all these viewers.
Oh, that's a good vanilla length, as they say. Jonah would say just hit the ball deep. Jonah is in Barrington.
11-2.
I read that in his book.
Good squash history there.
He didn't say that to me.
Is he who you learn your commentating from?
12-2.
He's always on the squash TV.
Oh, that's young Joey.
A little behind the back trick shot there. But
if
not
people
enough.
Wanted to know, the magician. There we go. Little sleight of hand.
I mean, 3-12, I feel like at this point, you just want to get yourself settled and playing, ready for the next game. That's just about it.
Oh, I wouldn't give up at 3-12.
Not up.
It's not over.
4-12.
Until Adele is singing, it ain't over.
Sometimes you find yourself a bit off your game for a period and you cool off, and I don't know, just trying to regroup, go back to the basics. Which for me means just hitting the ball as hard as I can with no thought. Oh.
There we go. Little short. Comes in with a flick.
Side, 5-12.
From behind. That's good use of the reverse angle.
Wonder what the guys are discussing here.
Do you think they're
5-12 down.
speaking English or French? Because Jess is fluent in French.
I wasn't aware of that.
Oh, he has a place in Strasbourg. That's where Arsene Wenger comes from, coach of Arsenal, been there 26 years. Arsenal, Strasbourg is known sort of as the Venice of France. A lot of canals, beautiful little town.
It's good heat.
5-13,
Pretty close to the
right
nick in the
side.
wall. Yeah, when Kelly can take it on his forehand off the left side, it's pretty dangerous. Can just pull it around back to the left side and go across.
Those are Kanye West type shoes. I've never seen anything like this on a squash
The
court.
commentators are just, the questions are coming in hard and furious about Hamed shoes. We are going to have to get a crack team looking into that. I think Jordan Greenberg is just said here. LeBron's. 2 kings.
I am actually surprised Hamed would wear LeBron's. They would just be Hamed's. Oh, expensive tin there.
14-6 side out game ball.
If there was a camera there, that would have been a good shot.
Oh, a little shank there, I think, to end the game.
That's game 15-6.
15-6.
All right, yep, go into break.
question from a dedicated fan. Initials JB, I think that's Bond, James Bond. Is there a Twitter run for real? And Aaron, what is that Twitter run?
The Twitter hashtag is O'Reilly. For those who can't spell, O-R-E-I-L-L-Y. 17. We will take all questions. We won't avoid any.
And
some people were asking for some stories about the players, and I figured maybe we could tell them in a trivia format. So, one story true for Peter, one story true for Hamed, one story, a true squash story, but for neither of them.
And as we're gearing up for the third game, I think Swiss and Jess need to lift the ball a little more, create a little bit of distance.
All right, game number 3. Games are tied 1-0. Mr. Kelly serving at -2. Love.
As we continue at the O'Reilly, two of the traditions here. One is the keg of beer, and the second is the brownie/cookies that Patricia Metz brings in. I don't know, what am I think, is that your 7th beer, Aaron, and my 14th
-1.
Yeah, we were definitely having a good time over here. The keg is flowing. I think they just replaced it. Gone through about 3 today. Wow, look at that. No communication. I got that ball back here.
2 -1.
Not off to a good start. So, Ben, you ready for these 3 stories? You have to tell me which one's for Peter.
Okay.
Which one's for Hamed, and which is neither of them. Okay, so I'll tell you all 3. I'll tell you all 3, and then we'll get back to the squash.
I think if there's any young viewers or novice viewers, they should really watch Peter when he moves into that backhand. He moves in there with his right foot. It's in front of his left, body weight moving forward, and he hits through the ball very cleanly. His racket starts way up high, and he follows right through.
Yeah, we need to have Swiss avoid those ones.
Second hand, left side.
That's the way to hit backhands.
Too low.
Young viewers, that's how it's done.
Okay, Elias, story number 1.
Okay.
Story number 1. On the way back from the Junior Nationals,
3 love.
This player was so upset that they had not won. They made it to the finals, but then they lost. So they had 2nd place in the country and really nice trophy. And I wanted to see that trophy, but instead they had thrown it out the window on their ride home. No trophy. Out the window, junior squash. On the highway. So that's story 1.
Wow. I think the Twitter board is lighting up.
Story 2. Story 2. One player may hold the dubious distinction from the Heights Casino of getting so upset after losing a match that they punched a hole through the wall of a guest club as like a 15-year-old and had to pay a large fee to have that hole repaired.
Oh, I think that's false.
Okay, so that's hang on. You got to hear the 3rd story.
Okay.
So, one of these players was so upset after a match, they broke their racket on court right after the match, and then went to their squash bag, took out the other 2 rackets, smashed both them too, and threw them all in the trash.
I think that's just a bit of lazy squash there, reaching for the ball without moving your feet. So which story is true or false? And these stories are about Peter and Hamed, or just Peter?
2-4 left
just
side.
Hamed?
We'll give the crowd some time to think about the answers to those, and then we'll have Ben attempt to guess.
Right.
Well, we have our first Twitter comment. We have awesome commenting by someone named John Beeman. I'm not sure. Is that a member here?
That's a fake
left
name.
side,
That's probably my mother.
Let's check him out.
That's probably my mother. that's like
Looks
John.
like he played the Tournament of Champions in 2013 based on his Twitter photo. That's pretty high quality.
3-4.
What do you think about that photo, Ben? Does that look like a world-class squash player to you?
I think that's photoshopped.
Let's see here. 131 followers.
4-all.
He's popular on the social media. That's good to see.
Social what? Oh.
Well, thank you, John
It's
Beeman,
still
for
tough.
dialing in.
I think that's still a fake name. I don't think
5-4
anyone
right
exists.
side.
I think it's one of those bots. It's still close. It could go any way. Let's match 5-4 in the third. The pace is a lot slower. That's some magic there.
6-4.
For all you chess fans, I do think this is a bit, you know, it's like Bobby Fischer with the Rui Lopez opening and Tal playing against him with the Caro-Kann defense. I think the mid game is developing here in the third game. And let's see what the end game's like, as they say.
Let ball. Left side.
I like that they give that lat. It should be a lat. I had one where I called a lat, kind of a safety lat. It was a no-go, though.
I think that's just let, right?
7-4.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Here we go. Second, what do we got?
Rob Coakley says.
When did Rob Coakley become your mentor? Was that a formal thing or kind of informal? Did he seek you out? Did he see your kind of, your skills and just approach you as a mentor?
No. It was.
So it's a more informal thing.
Yeah, it's a bit like Mr. Costanza.
Now, is it just a squash thing, or does this
definitely.
include the social life? Because I know he's a classic man.
He is. I've learned a lot in the squash court from Rob. Rob has the unique ability of hitting the ball as far away from his opponent as possible.
Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see him making an appearance here.
I am surprised because he has a game that troubles most players at this club.
It's a nice angle by Pete right in the sidewall there. That's the trickiest shot. Comes right across your body.
And Felman needs to move his legs.
What's our score here, Ben?
9-5.
9-5. All right.
I think they're running away with it this time.
This is just a critical game. I don't know how many people come back and win that fifth.
As they say, this is the business end of the game.
Oh.
10-5 side out.
He's getting a lot of action on the ball. I think that'll be one of the key things that's starting to develop here. Oh, wow. Look at that reverse. Just like the last game they won, kind of warming up with that shot.
It's not over. 6-10. They came back in the last game. It was 11-13. They won it 15 in the first game.
It's a nice shot, a little miscommunication there.
Little tired.
11-6 left.
Well, certainly a tight match, given you got the guys who were the, I believe, #1 seed from the bidders. A lot of concerned syndicate members here. A lot of teeth biting, nail biting.
12-6.
Oh, they can bite their teeth as well. We don't discriminate here.
That's just the drinking.
A lot of reverse angles played in this point.
7-12.
Nice reverse there from Swiss from the right side. I think we scared this John Beeman fellow off. He's been awfully quiet on the Twitter.
I keep telling you, it's probably my mother. expensive.
7-13.
I think this John
right
Beeman
side.
name is kind of like John Doe. It's sort of a generic name for someone who
I think
just
it's
wants
John
to speak.
B. Man, you know. That's gotta be. We got quite a packed crowd. We have a women's competitor, Tehani. She's holding a beer up high.
I thought she had a nice match. I watched some of that. And then I drove over here to watch your match, Ben.
14-7, side out team ball.
14-7, Ben.
I think it's critical that Felman and Swiss come off court and reset and refocus. Attack the ball early, fourth game. The pace has
That's
sort
game.
of lulled
15-7,
them
2 minutes.
to hang back. Informed of rather sad news. Young Zimmerman has come with a cup full of cookies, but they're not the Patricia Metz.
I'm actually
variety of
surprised he gave
cookies.
us any cookies. If you have
So-
seen him in his recent weight gain, you would notice that
I
he
think
probably eats a lot of cookies.
The Metz cookies have all been consumed.
Just take food away from my brother is not an easy thing.
I think we're at an all-time peak of, I think, 8 viewers now. No, what is the right number? We don't.
What do we got, Ben? We don't know?
So, Aaron, what do you think here?
What's our handicap to start off?
The
Do we
pace,
know? Well, we'll get the handicap in a second.
The pace really slowed down, and I think it's tougher to play at a slower pace when you're not moving as much. You literally
All right.
stop.
Game number 4, Anvari Kelly up 2-1. Mr. Kelly serving at -3 +1.
-3 +1. So
-3 +1.
that's a big difference. But I mean, it's all about the starter. They got to keep that lead going for a little bit. You do not want to get it back to 1-all or whatever. Kind of even it up. This is just huge. If you can get up maybe a quick 6 points here, massive. There you go. That's one.
I do think Swiss needs to start hitting the ball.
2 -3.
Oh, we've received a
3 -3.
second Twitter comment from someone by the name of Ian Group. I do know Ian. He is a U Club member.
Sounds like another
singles
fake
player.
name. I think that's fake. Another Twitter bot.
He wants to hear the results of our stories, Ben.
Three
So just to remind
-2.
the viewers, just quickly.
You
so we
mean
have 3
somebody
stories.
was listening?
Yeah, the 3 stories are one's true for one player, one's true for the other, and then one's true for neither but is a real story. One is throwing a trophy out the window after becoming a finalist in the Nationals. Another is anger of losing a match and punching a hole through a wall at a guest club.
Side
and the
out.
third is getting off court
-1,
after
3.
breaking their racket, losing the match, and then taking both rackets out of their bag, smashing them both. I turn it now over to Ben Elias to test his insight here.
I think the second one is true.
True as in for the player, or true
True
that
as
it
in
happened, but neither
it-
of them?
I think it's true it happened, and that was Ahmed. And here's why. Since you did mention it was a junior player, and you grew up at the Heights Casino, with Ahmed, I think you've probably witnessed that, so I would say that's true.
Okay.
Oh, both players to the back, and both of them recover.
Oh,
And a
Peter
point.
just shanked it high. Kind of didn't take a full swing. Should have called a left.
Right
Should have
side,
moved
-1,
around,
4.
turned around.
All right, you've locked in number 2 for your decision.
Okay.
I won't tell you whether you're right or wrong, so now you just have to decide the other 2.
I think the other one, the number 1, is Peter Kelly. Though, I always thought Peter Kelly was Canadian. Is he
Wet
Canadian?
ball.
Peter Kelly's from Brooklyn Heights.
He's
He
from
grew up
Brooklyn
just down the block
Heights.
from me. As is
Blimey.
Ahmed.
You couldn't get two guys that.
Well, I will
Well,
say,
more
Ben,
different.
you did get all the questions right. Impressive.
Oh,
That was the easy round, though.
okay. And the
Love
third
4,
one,
left side.
I'd say that was Ahmed too. True. Or was that the famous Aaron Zimmerman? Or maybe perhaps that was Willow's Nader.
That's going to be a stroke.
Stroke.
Good get, though.
5 love, side out.
Sconzo
5
gets
love.
one right.
So it started
Calling a
with,
stroke.
started with a 4-point difference, so it's still a 5-point difference here. So holding kind of the margin.
Six love.
Getting some more commentary from the crowd here, so this is great.
I think there's 33 people watching live on YouTube. I know there should be 34, but in my house, my kids are probably
love.
watching shark videos or Peppa Pig. It's all good.
My daughter's just started to get into that. I don't know what that is.
Shark videos or Peppa Pig?
I had her watching the O'Reilly. She goes, Dada squash, Dada squash.
It's a lot of pace
Just
coming
fighting
in.
them off, just fighting. It's great work.
I think the pace is good for Felman and Swiss.
Right side, second hand, 7-1.
That ball's on the inside, right? Inside, and he kind of turned it around.
I think
Yeah.
Felman and Swiss need the pace, and I think if I was advising Ahmed and Peter, of course I wouldn't be because I don't know the game as well as they do. But I would tell them to slow it down and hit it high, hit it low.
Nice. The hashtag O'Reilly17 starting to pick up some more action with people telling us about their followers. We're up to 34 now, Ben.
34.
Excuse me, 35 on the YouTube version. Just heard from Rick. Apologize, don't know how you pronounce your last name. Rick Howe.
3-7.
Rick Howe. Oh, that's excellent. Do you think
And
that's a
there's
real
little-
person?
There's a little, yeah, I think that's a real person. There's some question over how to use the hashtag. Basically, you use the hashtag, which is the #, and then after that, you type O'Reilly17 to put that as a question to us or make any type of
Left
comment.
side,
And then to
3-8.
see who's writing to that, you use the search function in Twitter, and you type that in with the hashtag. You don't have to be invited to anything. You can
Okay.
simply comment.
That's a
4-8.
good boast. Yep.
And that's where you start to have happen. You start to have the pro, put Jess up in the corner in the front right. Pro stay back a little bit.
Yeah. What
And then,
happened?
it's hard to cover that front left corner if he's kind of going to be
If you
effective.
notice, Swiss is standing way back.
Yeah, He wants to step around for exactly this type of shot. But the issue is, oh, that's perfect. Great length. I don't think that's a let. I don't think so.
Let.
Sconzo says let. What do the judges say?
Let.
Oh, split decision.
Right side 4-8.
Matt Jensen knew that was no let. I think that was the right call there. That ball died in the back.
I think Hamed and Peter are going to pull this, reel this in 1 point at a time. They're mixing up the pace. Swiss is standing way back, and he's trying to hit drops from the back.
9-4.
A little casual there.
So it's Rick Huff. Rick, thanks for commenting. I hope to get out here and playing with you if you're a member of the club. Or guest. Love to get out there. I've been playing some left wall, Ben. I think I played left wall with you. So I'm now more versatile. I can play both sides.
That's, you know, at one point it was 8-4. Could have been 5-8. Two very casual shots and a bit of life for Team Blue. Or as we say in French, bleu.
Le bleu.
Les bleus. Allez les bleus. That could mean come on Chelsea or come on France.
It's a great gap.
That's a great frame.
You pay for the racket, right? You use it? They say that? So here you go. Swiss is back deep. So now it's going to be challenging to blow his front left. Unanimous let ball from the referees.
Let.
That's the right call.
Just let.
Right side 10-4.
10-4. Get a couple more points here. And
strong feel in the O'Reilly, but yet I feel there's a lot of players missing this year.
How many times has he played? I know he's played at least once. I remember he played with Damian Mudge. I'm sure there have been other times.
I think he's played twice before. I think he's played a little bit. But it's still, the field is missing.
Nice hands by Jess there.
Nice hands.
11-4.
Yeah.
The great Jimmy Brown, who's injured, rather unfortunate. Jim Gross, strong left wall player. Very, very difficult to read his wrist. He hits it with a very flat racket, and you don't know whether it's going to be a post, a straight drive, or a cross court. John Beeman not playing this year. Ryan O'Connell.
Oh! Shot of the tournament right there from Pete Kelly. I don't know if it's going to matter in this game, but off the back wall, through the legs.
Every point
backwards.
matters.
Second hand, right side.
I still don't think Team Blue has this game. Ahmed, Peter Kelly, very experienced players. They're not going to give away points. They're not going to tank the game. They certainly would rather do it in 4 than 5.
That's a good shot. Just cleared it out. Keep the space.
Before you know it, 6-11. As Mudgy would say, it'll be 11-11 and Bob's your uncle.
Let.
They have young Berliner.
The house is really getting packed here.
We have
everyone's on their toes.
And the not so young Berliner was a contemporary of Johnny Mack, amongst other famous tennis players in the city, I think. Oh. So.
Kelly, 6-11.
He'll wake you up a little bit. I think he's already warm, but you know, now he's definitely paying attention.
Berliner senior, walking by, 2 glasses of water. Oh, that's expensive.
7-11.
7-11. It's a famous grocery store in Japan. That was a Pete Sampras type shot. Hamed does have
ball's
a
out of court.
very loose wrist.
Thanks.
Do you think anyone else on the tour has a
8-11.
wrist as loose as Hamed's? It's very loose.
In terms of being able to make last-minute decisions with their shots, I think some of the younger singles players do some of that. I think it's a little more effective generally in singles to have a kind of quick wrist than doubles. But maybe Victor Berg for sure.
9-11.
He's super tricky at the front of the court.
It also seems like he loosens the grip on his racket when he sort of hits that drop. It's a loose wrist, a soft grip. He gets very good touch on that. Oh, this could be a lifeline here.
Left side.
9-11 could have been 10-11. That's 9-12. I think Jess goes for a hard one. Flat down the line.
Good serve there, kind of mixing up to the back end.
There we go. That's that loose wrist.
On that shot, sure. He was kind of actually standing pretty straight up.
Stands behind Jess and hits it behind him.
Oh, I think that's a floor ball.
11-12.
It's picking up the pace. Here we go.
Left.
We have some big matches coming up tomorrow.
Already on to tomorrow, huh? What time do you play, Ben? We'll give your match a little shout. Maybe get some of these 34 viewers in.
Oh, I don't know what time I play. I'm just...
12 all.
You know you are playing, though. You did win your match, right?
So I did win my match, but I'm looking at the schedule and I see Man U playing Leicester at 11 a.m. Leicester, as you know, is the surprise winner of the league, 5,001 odds.
Wow, Hamed just working him to the front there. Two
That's
good
magic.
shots in a row.
That's Pete Sampras.
13-12.
13-12.
These guys definitely want to finish it here. They do not want to see another game. You just never know what can happen.
What was it,
in this tournament.
11-5 at one point?
13-12.
Something like that, yeah.
9-12, and now it's 13-12.
Match ball.
That's bad timing for that one. Definitely let the pro get involved. Sometimes that happens. Oh, man, rolled it into the 10. I wonder what happened there. All right, well,
that's a
good match. Assuming that we don't get too much hate mail, we'll be back again, right, Ben?
Oh, they won't ask me back.
No, we're out. Thank you.
check it out. Raj, could you sit there till Anvari comes out? Thanks. Yeah, Judge. Thank you. We broke the ball in warm-ups. Maron, you know, in the old country. All right, gentlemen, let's play. Who won the serve? They're serving. All right. Players are ready. Game number one. Mr. MacArthur serving at love all. One love. Let ball. Two love. One, two, side out. Coming in, 1-2. One, 3. Four, 1, side out. I don't think it was going to make the front wall. So, 5-1. 5-1 right side. Berliner, left side, 5-2. Ball. Right side, 6-2. 6-2. Right side, 6-2. Three, 6, side out. Fault. Three, 7. Fault. Right side, 4-7. Right side, 4-7. Five, 7. MacArthur coming in, 8-5. Thank you. 9-5. Ten 5. Yep. Eleven 5. Oh no, that was down on you. 10-6. Seven 10. 7-10. Seven 11 left. Twelve 7. Side out. Thirteen 7. Fourteen 7 left side, game ball. Left side. That's game number 1, 15-7. 2 minutes. One all. 2-1, side out. Three one. Second hand right side, Bernardo, 3-2. Four two. Out of court, right side, 5-2. Out of court, side out, 3-5. Three five. 4-5, right side. Let ball. Right side. Five all. Let ball. No let. Ooh. Second man, 5-6. Seven five, side out. 7-6. MacArthur coming in 7-0. Not up. 7-8. Berliner, right side. Nine, 7, side out. Nine, 8. You're on the left. 9-8. Not up, not up, not up. 9-all, side out.10-9. Right side. Eleven, 9. Right side, 12-9. Thirteen, 9. Right side, 13-10. Left side, 14-10, game ball. $15-10. 2 minutes. Okay, men. Games are 2-love for Berliner and MacArthur. Mr. MacArthur serving at -2, +2. -1. Love 2. 3 love, side out. 3 love. Four love, left side. Out of court. Second hand, right side, 4-1. MacArthur coming in 2-4. Ball. Three, 4. Let ball, 3-4, right side. For all. David, right side, 4-5. Six, 4, side out. Six, 5. 7-5. Eight, 5. Left side, 8-5. Ball. Swiss. Second serve. Second serve. Nine, 5, right side. Six, 9 coming in. Six, 10, right side. Seven, 10. Left side, 7-10. Wow. 11-7, Fennel coming in. Let. 11-8. Nine, 11, side out. Nine, 12, right side, David. 10-12 left side. Fennel coming in, 13-10. $13-11. $13-11, left side. $12-13, side out. $13 all. $13 all. Let ball. Still 13 all, right side. $14-13 left side, match ball. Game and match.